Morning, everyone. Anyone? Everybody. Alright. Are we ready for some Mass Effect 3 today? You know what? That is not Steam. Neither's that. Neither's that. Neither's that. I'm opening everything but Steam. That there. Mass Effect. There we go. I was like, where is Mass Effect? Alright, DJ redeemed treats. So Lewis is happy. It's snowing a little bit outside. He's running back and forth between the windows, looking outside. Going, no! Lewis! Or Leon, come on. I don't care which cat I catch, as long as I catch a cat. We start 3. Make sure my phone is muted. What's my volume at for this? I'm so bad at being ranty. Okay, so I think we go new game. Import Lily Shepherd. Let's see. Oh! Oh no, I'm a whore. Alright. Save the Arachnite Queen. I like that. Hey. Wow, you came in when I called myself a whore. Alright. See, this is our overview so far. Good luck with this? Oh no. Why are you saying good luck? Alright, save the Arachnite Queen, which so far has been a good thing. They saved somebody. Rescued Caden. Let Ashley do it. Chose to sacrifice the council. Saved Malone's data. Oh, that's to help the Genophage. Kept Rex alive. Chose to rewrite the Geth's heretics. Destroyed the Collector's base. Fuck yeah. Survived the suicide mission with 12 squad mates. Oh, they would tell me how many I let die. I let them all live, though. Thanks to DJ. Oh. Oh no, not anymore, is it? Oh no. Romance Caden by accident. All I did was talk to him. God, him and Liara. They're like so lonely. All you do is talk to them and they're like, I'm in love. And then romance Garrus on purpose. And that's where we're staying. With Garrus. You're gonna replay Mass Effect? Dude, you'll finish Mass Effect 1 before I finish Mass Effect. Remember when I was playing the Dragon Age series 2 years ago and you replayed 1 like 4 times? Okay, accept imported face. Yes. Wait, it's not broken anymore? That's okay, it's my face. Shit, what were we last? I liked what we were last game. The VODs are all on, YouTube. Yeah, I played Dragon Age 1, Awakening, 2, and Inquisition for the first time. And the DLCs for it. I'm a huge fan of Dragon Age, and everyone was like, have you played Mass Effect? Did you try Mass Effect? It's like Dragon Age, but in space. So here we are, doing Mass Effect. Ugh. I love Dragon Age. I still love Dragon Age. Dragon Age Origins is the best. I'm an Alistair. Yeah, DJ was playing through Dragon Age Origins while I was playing through, like, the series. And she went through Dragon Age Origins a whole bunch. And then she's like, she tried to do all these ways to romance Alistair and stuff. And, like, different people. And then she played through Inquisition. I think you scared him. You mentioned him. I think you played 2 as well. I think she played through all of them faster than I streamed them. But then I was streaming them. And I was doing like 8-hour streams some days for Inquisition because that game is long. Alright, what class was I before? And then DJ found this shield for Cassandra. That's a cheese wheel. And so we like had a cheese wheel on Cassandra for the longest time. It was awesome. I liked being... Shit, I don't know what these are. I liked having the sniper gun and a pistol. I was mostly sniper and pistol. And then I liked having my special ammos, and I did like having the slow down time thing. Oh god. You're only your 6th? Dude, you know Dragon Age Origins has 6 endings, right? And 6 starts. So you gotta pair 1 start with 1 ending. You have to have played it through 6 times. And there's 6 romances. So you have to pair a start with a romance and an ending. And you know you can get Logain, I think it was. But you gotta betray Alistair. Oh, that one hurts so much. I love romancing Alistair because he's so cute when you flirt with him. And he makes me blush. Ooh, turret. Okay, I don't want this. Adapt it is... Okay, I don't like doing the throw and the warp and the pull. I don't like doing those. I might go engineer. Okay, scoping a target, superior reflexes take over time, mobility slows down. Okay, so this one mentions scoping and slows down. My incinerate ammo. And sabotage. What's sabotage? I think I might want to do infiltrator. I never used the grenades last time, but I did a few times wish I had a grenade. Leon, are you back? Are you frisky? Are you frisky? Are you frisky? Are you frisky? Are you frisky, Leon? Are you a frisky, Leon? I don't know why he's so frisky. Wish I had something to throw at him. I'll give him a couple more temptations. Oh god, we called them all. I found Morgan's voice in this, or in number 2 anyhow. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with that one. Ooh, but this one Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. DJ, what do you think this is more like my last character? It mentions the slowing down, the scoping. I don't use the pull, the floating. Like, I don't like it when they float. I don't like pulling them around and doing all that stuff. Hello, Toulouse. It's called coffee. I feel like I'm going to pick up an engineer. So I don't really need an engineer. I really like sniping. I'm going to go with this one. Yeah, just do it. 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 Choices. I wish they would keep whatever's closest to your last character when you go in, you know? Alright, so am I gonna blow up and die at the beginning of this one again, or?
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts.
Uh-oh.
There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Massive? Like Mass Effect?
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Oh, right! The Reapers were coming!
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
They were gathering at the end of 2 because they got pissed off. Nah, that was good. Oh, am I gonna have to deal with political bullshit like in 1 again? I really hate political bullshit.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
So I'm no longer with Cerberus, obviously. Back with the Alliance.
Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
I'm not
It's not so bad once
soft.
you get used to the hot food.
Yes, I am.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
Oh, right off the bat with a choice. Fuck.
You know we're not ready if it is them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do
Oh,
whatever
okay, I
it
know
takes
what they're
to help
talking
us
about
stop
now.
the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
They're talking about that side quest where I blew up the thing because that lady had a piece of Reaper. And she went nuts!
Anderson,
Kalenko.
Shepard.
Caden.
How'd it go, then?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major.
You hadn't heard?
No, I hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well,
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Caden.
yeah. Me too.
Admiral.
Come on.
I'm with Garrus now.
You know the commander?
I used to.
He got all pissed off at me and went all me. And I saved the world, and it was no thanks to him.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
By not grounding me.
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
There must be some way.
The boys are back. Come on, boys. Boys, let her have some. Come here, you guys. Let Tink have some. Talking about Reapers. The boys are a bunch of Reapers. Stealing all her treats.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it. That's our plan.
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon. It couldn't be that close already.
Earth.
Lost our defenses.
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
That was our visual? That wasn't much of a visual. Oh, yep, that's a Reaper. Oh, that's a bunch of Reapers. Oh, it's War of the Worlds all over again.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett? What do we do?
Where's Hackett?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Where are the rest of the alien races I saved? Aren't they helping? Oh, here goes Earth. Oh, shit! Whoa! They're coming for me, is the problem.
Shepard! Shepard!
And he's invulnerable.
Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the normal. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone.
Oh,
Understood?
fuck. They're huge. But they're not as big as I thought they were. These are just drones, because they're smaller than Sovereign.
They're massive. Come on, Shepard.
They keep saying mass. I was gonna say, so they took away my Normandy. I somehow am no longer on the Cerberus ship saving the world. Why am I not on Cerberus anymore, fighting and planning and working, trying to stop this? Like, what? Why? Why?
They'll pick us up if we can get
I know I'm not Cerberus, but I was working... Oh my god. I was working with them to stop this from happening. So why am I not...
Look out! How do you stop something so powerful?
And why did the humans grant... I'm just pausing not to talk over this. Okay, so they're talking about the Batarian thing, and and I know exactly what they're talking about because we just did that. So they're talking about when I stopped the Reapers from going through that portal thing that we blew up, or the relay, I guess, when we threw the asteroid into the relay. But we killed Batarians. Batarians are constantly trying to kill us. So what? And I did try to warn them. But the Reapers kind of stopped me from doing that when they possessed that chick. Which was kind of the humans' fault, because it was a human lab, I might add, that they were working on and had a piece of a Reaper that they got all possessed. So that's the humans' fault. I was just cleaning up another human mess. And so why am I in trouble for that? If they'd stopped playing with Reaper parts.
It's farther than it looks.
Oh god, no, I'm gonna have to do jumpies. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do rollsies.
Come on, let's go.
Oh no. Can we go back to 1 where it was just really straightforward?
Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Come on, let's keep moving.
Ooh, that moves smoother.
Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
You from my Normandy? My Joker better be there, and my doctor, and Gers, and my... What are those? Oh, husks. Oh, they have interesting health bars now.
Come on, we gotta move.
Oh, we missed one. So when did 3 come out?
I can take these things out the old-fashioned way.
By running out of ammo? Got it. Because you can... I know this is legendary, but the graphics already seem so different. Oh my god, it's War of the Worlds! Blown up buildings. Now this seems familiar and like home.
Gotta find a way out of here.
That's gonna slow me down. I don't want you scanning shit.
Watch it.
Ooh. Oh, what was that? I like it. I liked that.
Through this way.
Oh, 2012? That's still old. This is pretty good mechanics and stuff for a 2012 game. I knew there's something with that vent.
It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Get off my chair! Get off my chair!
Shepard. In here.
Yeah, I got that. I'm saving a child.
goddamn mess.
You're lucky it wasn't a cat, or I'd have to kill you.
Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
I don't know what my Paragon and Renegade is yet, so...
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we had more time.
Wait, is Udina dead? Because I could be okay with that.
Just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel. The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha.
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one.
You owe
Grab
me.
some ammo.
For thousands, so...
Reload. Let's keep moving.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, I found a fast way to get around the map. Uh-oh. And we're never playing serious again. Oh!
We're in Center Spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
How is... They're gonna miss so many humans doing that.
Major. Kate. Damn it, they're in trouble.
Oh god, that is so much smoother than it was in 2. Let's just watch this battle for a minute. That ship's taking on quite a bit of beams. Until I moved forward. Ow, ow. Oh, no, no, no.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
For some reason, my one screen got pushed over. Oh my lord.
Keep your head down. Nice shot.
They made new husks. Cannibal.
Finish them all. Shepard, over here.
Shepherd, 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 shepherd.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
Oh, I still have a limit of ammo. I hope they really, like, changed how much ammo a gun can have. Like they did in the other one. I hated that. Oh, this gun can only hold 15 bullets, so you can only have 15 bullets.
What the hell are those things?
Where am I going? Ooh. It's like I'm a fucking space captain. Who says I can't hold more than so much ammo? Oh, I go invisible with that? Interesting. Ooh, I can go invisible. I'm gonna get so much shit. Ah, no, he called me fat.
Shepard, over here.
Who's he to call fat?
This is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded out here. Major! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company.
Okay, I picked up a new gun. Yeah. Give me my pistol back. Ah, good. That button's still the same.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
Why? Oh, it's a wave thing. Okay. It's a wave thing. I need bullets.
Shepard, over here.
Shepard's busy picking up bullets at the moment. Where'd they all go?
Running out of ammo.
Run back, run back! I found no bullets, I found no bullets!
Get in cover.
Cavalry has arrived.
I think I make things harder on myself.
About time.
Let's go!
Aw, what? I'm not doing it right? If that was me, I'd make the jump and go flop into the water.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Thanks.
This is my ship, bitch.
Shepard,
He's not coming?
Come on!
I'm not going.
What? You're gonna die.
Those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers.
I know. I appointed him at the council.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go. That's an order.
They die.
You anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated. Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too.
Daddy. All your second dads always die, and they make you stronger, and they make you cry, because they're the ones that mean more to you than your real dad. Oh, the music. That kid! I don't remember 5 parents. I can't remember. No! Not that kid! Oh, this is horrible. This is a hard one. This beginning's hard. Watching your character dying too and your ship be blown up was like, okay. my dad. I better be okay. These are just drones, too. Because they're not even as big as Sovereign. Sovereign was tiny. Sovereign looks like he was bigger than those guys. Or was he one of those guys? Harbinger? Leon, what are you doing? They're gonna turn my computer off.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going?
What did we face yesterday or last?
Hey.
Just a collector ship, right?
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What are you doing?
What's going on?
Leon,
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel
you're stopped.
to get help for the fight.
You're stopped.
Bullshit. You wouldn't order us to leave.
You're pushing my desktop around. Yeah. I know that. Could not deal with them.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
And no! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Well, I have no loyalty from this guy.
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, saying heavy losses. Force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to advance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Frothian archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
There's your mom, always telling you what to do.
Mars aren't labs.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But it helps us win this war. Grab your gear.
So why was I grounded on Earth and stripped of my status when I'm not a Reaper, I can't remember what I'm called. I'm that special person, you know, that Scepter? Yeah, but Citadel won't care.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Spectres, that's
Be
it.
ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
I have no trust. My loyalty for that guy is 0 right now. Well, that's what I'm saying. You can't strip me of and ground me. I'm a Spectre, bitch. And as a Spectre, I can do what I want and work with whoever I want. Well, why did I do that? What kind of idiot am I? Why did I give my ship to the Alliance? It's my Normandy.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Nuh-uh, I'm a Spectre first.
After that, we're gonna have
And that's it.
comms with the Normandy.
I'm here to save the world. And if the humans are going to keep getting in my way from saving the world, they can go F themselves. Did it just say I'm level 31? Oh no. Well, that's why I didn't want to work with them, but I had to. But then I went, "Pfft." I'm level 31. Also, can you explain to me this new, reputation bar? How is this one gonna work? Okay. I feel, is it gonna tug on war? So if I do something good, okay, so it's just gonna fill up both ways, and it's so I can still do what I was doing before. It's not gonna, if I do something good and bad, it's gonna like take away from each other. Because the way the Renegade looks, it's like, Okay, last time it like put my reputation for Paragon like up here in Renegade halfway because it took what I did from the last games. This one it gave me no Renegade and like no Paragon. Weird. And I can't believe I'm level 31. My team's 31 too. This game is gonna be easy. I love it. More charisma, more dexter. Charisma, I'm guessing, is when I talk to people. So let's. Oh. Oh. Okay. What is all this? Weight capacity. That sounds. And reputation. Okay. That sounds like something I want. More than tactical skills. This is the... Oh. I need good reputation to get what I want in the game. So, reputation. Or I gotta pick from here on out. Shit me bricks. Weight. Or squad mate. Wait. And of course, sniping. Okay, fitness. Health, shield. Okay. I might not go all the way there yet because I'm not too sure. So. Hack synthetics. Wait. Is this for just my, Is this all, like, all these things it's saying, increase impact radius, recharge speed, is that all for the synthetic I hack, or is that me? I'm guessing these recharge speeds are for the abilities. For when I'm using the abilities. I like that. I feel like, okay, now I can use that to get me to a nice position, all sneak-like, and then snipe their brains out. I'm good. Oh, no, I'm not. My team. I don't trust you, James. Shit. Klanko's biotics. He's a tank, right? If I remember... Yeah. If I remember, Klanko was your... it could be your tank in the other one, so... Let's give him health and shields. Shit. Biotic is that special thing he has for implants, right? Not tech? That's his special power, biotics? I didn't have to buy any freaking gear last time, so I didn't have to remember. And I just did every upgrade. Tech is what Shepard has, I think. And biotics is the ones with the implants. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out which one's the magic in this game. Like, I don't have the magic. I have the thingy on my arm instead. He has the implants, which give him the magic. Oh wow, doing his alliance officer really sucked his points. Did he just vanish? Oh, he just... Apparently I just got myself an achievement somehow. Weapons.
Looks a lot bigger in person.
Woo! Let's go right into it.
Optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough.
Right, I gotta crawl down shit. I hate that. So my stamina is limited in this one or not?
What's that?
Over here.
Oh, no, 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 not friendlies, not friendlies. Cerberus? Fuck? Were you working with the collectors? Did you include that collector ship even though I said no? What the fuck?
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure look like it.
They were playing with the collector ship even though I told them no. So now Cerberus is all mind-fucked. You stupid idiots.
Hayden, if that's what you're asking. It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
You dumb asses. You stupid dumbasses. You should have listened to me. That's why I blew it up. And at least I didn't let them. They did it by themselves.
Look out!
Am I gonna have to kill my friends? Could I? Okay, I don't want to kill Jacob, but I don't mind killing Miranda. Indeed.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
Jacob?
Facility with anything less than a full battalion.
I'm gonna turn my volume up a bit. This one's not as loud as the others because I think it's not old like the others, and so the voice to the background sound is more fixed, and so it's not like blast, blast, blast.
Shepard, I need a straight answer. Caden, don't Caden me. This is business. Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
We join forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They give you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just
No trust in that relationship. That's why it didn't work out. He did not trust me. This is why I'm with Garrus. Garrus trusts me.
You of all people should know what I'm about, Caden.
And that's why he lost me. Sorry.
Please trust me.
Yeah, I can't have people on my crew that don't trust me. Watching big guys and lip. See, magic. No, Samara. I'm gonna miss her.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara,
I was worried.
I like Samara way more than
You
Liara.
hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why?
I thought she was a broker.
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Okay,
Maybe. I've
jockhead.
discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we have.
Oh
a
my
minute.
god, that's gonna take forever to build!
Get it.
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough
That's
to
so
destroy the
sad.
Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But
Now, Lieutenant.
Learn to listen to your master.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us. Not a problem for someone with biotics.
You know what's sad about that? Is after you know about the Prometheans and how they became the collectors, and you saw the collectors and fought against them, and they were like just cockroaches, and they were shells, literally shells. And it was just, that is so sad, especially when she talks about the Prometheans, and like they had this great culture, and they were so smart, and then they were so close to beating the Reapers, and then you saw what they became because of the Reapers. It's kind of sad. It's sad to see such a amazing race become. Oh, is she? Oh no. I don't know what Power Force is. I don't know if I like it. I like that. I'm not creating a portal for them to come through. Oh god, no. I like that. I like that. I like that. I'll hold that for now.
You can't hide forever. You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
Wait.
You can't just shoot them.
No, I'm trying to do this thingy. How do I... Okay. Oh, okay, I wasn't holding it long enough.
Can't hide forever.
I'm not sure what I'm doing.
You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
No, I think I'm fine unless you're trying to tell me something.
Can't just shoot them.
Can you guys, like, hold them off, please?
You can't hide forever.
I need my sniper gun. Okay, what's the button to get them to do what the fuck they want on their own?
Guns to finish them, Shepard.
No.
Got it. Can't just shoot them.
Okay, I'm so confused. Yeah, but... I knew she wouldn't use it right.
You can't hide forever.
That's all of them. Good. Let's find a way up.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
She's gonna use her own abilities in this.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
There's gotta be another way up.
She's gonna use her own abilities in this game, right? Like they did in 2. I'm not gonna have to do them for them. I'm gonna really fucking hate that. Oh, I hate micromanaging. I like it when they can take care of themselves, and I just keep them healed.
Shepard, take cover.
I was gonna save him. Wonder settings. Okay, yeah. So they are automatically gonna use their own power. I haven't saved yet.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Ooh, I'm more powerful somehow.
Damn it. Security's been... Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
The what? Pedwig? Is that an
I
owl?
can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
She's working for Cerberus.
Pedway's been locked out. Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
She is totally working for Cerberus, if I've ever seen one. Ooh, new gun. Let's try it. Okay, what am I doing? I'm so confused. Did I do that right? I got a baby, and I'm gonna snipe your brains out. Oh, I bet you tried jumping in so many areas and gotten stuck, DJ. Oh, I love your little indicators. I actually would not know where to go.
What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
Good.
That trap heads to the archives. Once
I have no cats.
we're at the final
I have
security
no
checkpoint.
cats.
And that's where we're headed.
Wish I had all the cats. Dinner time! Okay, that way.
We need to head back the other way.
Wait, this is the way I came from? Oh. That's what I didn't want to do. And I did it anyhow. James?
Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that, James. Repeat. Damn it! This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
Ooh, flashlight. Cafeteria. Dead bodies. We're in a horror game.
Air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
No, they don't remember, obviously, because look what happened. Creepy.
What's our order? There's an alliance force in here somewhere. We need to take them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. No. Unless you want to decompress this room too. I don't see anyone. Come on, there's no one alive in there. Let's get moving.
Oh, I didn't have to attack at all. Oy. Oh, my two teammates are just standing there in the dark. Oh, wait, I could have invisibied. Invisible. What the fuck? Why are these guys on the ground? That was pro. Come on. Right, Deej? That was pro. Totally pro.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Cerberus.
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
It was the white and black uniform.
I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers. Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
Why are we looking at him?
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
I slept with Garrus last game. Come on. Why are they still making me... They're like, you have to be with him. So, because we loaded Shepard from the last game, she started at level 31. So I started this playthrough at level 31, Akuma. Whee! I don't want this. This isn't the pistol I thought it was. This is some, like, semi-auto pistol, and I don't like it. That's it. I can't aim that far down. Oh, that was graphic! I like it! Now that's a headshot! I always talk about how I'm blowing their heads off. Really? More? Okay. Why won't it flame the flame? Why won't it flame on? Oh, okay, whatever, Liara. Where's my bullets? Wait, you only get certain type of ammo back? What? The hell is that? Oh, it's just rocks. Just rocks. But why when I picked up ammo did it not give me snipey? I didn't use it all. See, it's saying ammo full. What are you talking about, ammo full?
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Daff is dead.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
a short conversation.
Barbecue. Yep. What do they call it? There's a certain name they call overdone black food. Can't remember what they call it. That's like, It's probably racist, but I don't care. It's like jerk chicken or something like that.
Surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied. That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Okay, there we go. No, they do not.
That's an understatement. I take it that's the only way. It's the only way I know of. We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights. I'll move up first.
The last one sounds like a pickup line.
Stay in cover, Shepard. Stay in cover, Shepard.
It's like, hey baby, what's the black sausage? It gives you beautiful children. Okay.
Watch it.
Telling me to watch it or you? I'm not shooting you, dumbass. Is there someone there? There is! Again, can't break the glass.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Don't tell me what to do, bitch. I'm having an issue running with that bullshit.
Let's move.
Oh. He's not my boyfriend. He can't tell me what to do. I was trying to move and slide. It wasn't working. Go, Kalenko. They're trying to teach me to be stealth. It's not working. It's not working. I'm trying to push those buttons. It is not working well for me. Okay, close my door after that. Because you just opened it all the way. Behind me? Well, where is my team? Where is my team? I would push things and it wasn't working.
We still have teams on the other side.
Hi! Is it just us?
Shut
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
My knee.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
No. You need Tally for hacking. Tally
The archives are a separate
banana.
network. We're completely locked out.
See, she's Tally banana.
We found a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And
We convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Then have him.
That he has.
Shepard, I found something.
Are they saying he grew up?
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... My God. Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
Hayden, I'm still me. But I've got a mission, and I'm not gonna force you to come along.
I'm with you, Shepard. I've always been with you. I just wanted you to know why I...
Come on.
Oh, he's
Let's see if
pissing
we
me
can
off.
Send that tram over.
I know he hated Cerberus.
Anybody there?
Right? Yes, I had glowy eyes this whole time, and I look like a husk.
We're at the tram station.
I'm just a beautiful husk. Like, come on.
All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't. They'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
Flank them when they get off the tram. You go there. I'm not very good at this. Okay. And where do they want me to put the other person?
Here they come.
I guess there.
Understood. Right away.
Those guys in shields, man. They're my weakness. Haha, right through the people.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Fuck! Oh, that works! So if I'm killing Cerberus husks, am I technically just putting my friends out of their misery?
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
So the shells are gone. She's playing DJ. She's playing with her toy. Isn't she cute? This is why the cam's on the bed, so you guys can see her play more. And I'm missing the game. Oh, you could have gone to the next guy. Can't you be a smart flame? Like, flame on! Wait, that's the wrong thing. I'm gonna get your foot. Yeah, shot you in the foot and you fell out, dumbass. Mail. That's called mail slot. There's a trophy called mail slot, and it's for doing that. Oh my god, we're getting it. The whole goal of this game is to get that, or get that achievement, mail slot. So we're back to mods on weapons. Interesting. I hope they're not as complicated as the first game's mods, but they're not as stupidly simple as the second game's mods. Oops. What did I pick up? Assault rifle. Okay, so assault rifle. I don't want any guns. I'm good with just my 2 guns. Oh, they showed me for other people. I like this page. This page will tell me if it goes down and where it goes up. Oh, they simplified this page. Yes. This is good for dummies with guns. Or guns with dummies. Whatever. This is more RPG for me. I understand this page. I like. Okay. Better. Yeah. Oh, those dots are the back spots. I got it now. Oops. And so guns, so this one's just like, oh, you can hold 5 guns or you can hold like a couple because your weight. And so you might get like an amazing sniper, but it might be the only thing you can carry because it's too heavy. I got it. Okay, that's good because sometimes I've really hated the fact that she had like 5 guns on her back. It looks stupid.
Shepard.
Now you're... He's might not be affected.
Race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it.
So he made the husks or not?
Known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
improved.
Okay, he's bad.
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you.
Oh god, so I have to deal with Cerberus and the Reapers this game?
What?
The data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console.
Shoot her.
Now. She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks. Stay close. We can't lose her.
Aw, this is some stupid chase bullshit. I hate that.
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away.
I'm trying to run. It's not working. Thank you.
Watch out!
I don't run.
Down there. James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
Am I supposed to be fighting her while I chase after her? Because that's really hard for me to do this and that.
She's getting away. Damn it. James! Normandy! Anybody!
I got this one.
Ooh, James! I don't know if she lived. I don't know if we lived. Did James live? Is that a hit and run? Are we gonna get off the planet after that?
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Oh, she's Cyborg, Terminator, T3.
Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
No feels.
Grab that thing.
But did they really kill Kaden after 3 games? Did I really just lift? Do we finally... Are we out of the prologue? Are we out of the prologue? Ah, we have an army. Can we finally, like... Freedom? Can we tie her down to a million things so that she doesn't move again, please? I've seen Terminator 1, 2, 3. And 4.
Kaden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Garrus! Where's Garrus?
See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
See what Legion can learn from that thing. And Telly.
Commander,
Who made it?
signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
He's gonna be in a coma or some stupid shit. But I don't care.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Caden's been hurt. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support.
I can't believe
And if they
Cerberus turned his own men into
Do whatever
husks.
it takes to get them on board.
And how did he get the information on how to do that? We blew up the collector ship. How do you get the data? God damn it. Oh, worse. What is he
He's
up
extracting
to?
data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we
I
reach
blew
the
up that
Citadel.
collector ship. How did he get that stuff?
And Caden?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon.
God. It's not like I had a chance to ever kill the elusive man. We were not in the same room.
It's gonna get worse, isn't it?
Well, I knew
Unless
that.
we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
Easy.
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden. Make sure
Oh.
we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Okay. I get that Cerberus is bad and all that, but I had to stop 2 Reapers that game. 2 Reapers from coming through. Caden in this Alliance wasn't stopping 2. I like how they say they want to help humans, but that they turn the humans the most into monsters. I never trusted Cerberus. I never trusted Cerberus. I never liked him, and I played the game through that way where I didn't like him and stuff, and I didn't trust the Elusive Man. And I told the Elusive Man that, and I told everybody that. It's like, we're just doing this for a job. They brought me back so I could kill a Reaper, and we're killing the Reaper, but we're working for the Alliance. I went through the game like that. But... not even tried telling Caden that, but he was on me.
Barely got a pulse here.
Who is
Move him out.
His face
Where
don't
you
look
taking
good.
him? Where to Memorial? Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the council.
We got shit to do. And Garrus to find. And Rex. And Telly Banana.
I might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard.
Bailey!
Got word you were arriving.
What trouble now?
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems.
Good luck.
With the war and everything.
I never do what people tell me to
They
do.
apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Meeting with the council is our top priority.
I'll head up to Adina's office now. Meet you there.
One of my men can show you the way.
You? I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
God, that guy's bulky.
Situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Ooh, this map looks better. Where are the keepers?
Last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape?
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
I do.
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Actually, I kind of like that. Oh.
Tell your producers yes.
So you can sleep, if you're a male shepherd, you can sleep with the news reporter?
Questions?
Go figure.
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I actually kind of like that because then I can report what's going on in the galaxy, keep certain things quiet, keep certain things out there, so I could be like, bitch, look, Reapers, everybody. You know? Yeah, I know. Oh, what? There's... What? He wasn't there. Oh, they move around now. They move around. Okay, where am I? Okay, where does one take us? Okay, that's leaving. I gotta visit the Citadel properly, because who knows?
First deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
So, how am I supposed to talk with you then?
Hey, I was listening to that. Oh, he's breaking her heart. Is he even going off to war? Huh? Huh? Or are you just leaving her?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
1 moment, please. Every time I come to the Citadel, it's different. Man, they're always changing this place.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I like how everything looks the same, just better. Like the mole people.
Please tell Diplomacy that the whole Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project.
But I all end up at the Citadel every time. Or the same embassy every time in certain areas. Actually, no, I didn't end up after the rebuild last time here, did I?
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son. But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and... Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every...
I think I'm gonna have to go back and talk to her. Commander Bailey. Udina. Can't enter yet. Okay. Just want to make sure there's no one to talk to, so.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space as well. Earth is no more or less important than any council homeworld.
But Earth was the first council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests?
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've seen of the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And
God, what are we doing? Are we building a mass relay that's gonna kill us all?
We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid you.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
Oops.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Maybe I shouldn't have killed him.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard.
Actually, they're not self-concerned. They have their own worlds to worry about.
But humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How
can they be so blind?
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Paladin's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the war summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Paladin's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth?
Put bluntly, yes.
Well,
I shouldn't even be telling you about it.
I do think we all...
Alive, and your ship can get it. Save the
That's not the right book.
gain an ally.
I do think we all need to work together, but I also think that we can't lose a species because we're defending one species instead of all. So it's very it's not fair. I don't want to see anybody lose their worlds.
Undetected, he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it.
2 hours in and we still have, like, not started the game.
There's one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status.
I thought...
There are certain resources that will be made available to you.
Damn right.
Good luck.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can
I
support.
still love when he got punched in the last game.
Thanks.
But you in the face for always being a dick. Oh, it looks so beautiful down there and green and watery. But there's no fish in the promenade. No nummy fish.
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same.
They're worried.
I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Isn't he technically being just like the other council members? Wait, how did he get on the Citadel? I did not put him on the Citadel. Or on the council. Second of all, he's just being like the other. All he's thinking about right now is Earth. Earth, Earth, Earth. Humans, humans, humans. He's not thinking about the other races either. He just wants humans to live and Earth not to die. He's thinking about himself and his species also, just like them. They're all worried. And so, that's the problem, is they're all worried and thinking of themselves.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. If she has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze. Eschil.
Why are your lips so white?
Practical. She might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His home world is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help.
See,
we have a
nukes do nothing.
of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Now I don't care about your personal problems, because... So, I'm guessing the way they wanted you to do it in one was make him on the council because they auto did it in this one. Rude. Spectre terminal. Thank you. Oh no, all the pilgrims are being cancelled. Oh no, why are the Corns fighting the Geth? Ooh, what's with all these fancy guns? That's like... Wait, I don't have any money? None of my money transferred over? Damn game. Which way did I come through? Yeah. So we've got a shooting range. This looks like this is like... I guess kind of like a shoppy area. For when I have no money.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jabbar. The council
She's still here.
simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the council are denying them access.
Fuck off.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Dude, she was hit by a car, she was punched in the face, and something else happened to her in those videos. And yet she's still nasty.
Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace?
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts. I'd rather be back down in the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be up, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for a promotion like some other officers. And not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
I wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never.
It's overrated.
This ain't the end of days. It's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from,
My
sure.
chat just reconnected.
But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
He's so optimistic. Even in the last game, man. Oh, the man. I'm actually surprised he's in this one again. Didn't think I'd see him again.
Commander Shepard.
Commander
Shepard. Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How
Yes.
do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth died?
This is why you get hit by cars and punched.
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Oh, she's learning to fight.
Want some?
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
That's now the 4th time I've seen her be beaten up.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Hey, James.
Something like that.
I gotta look up this actor. He's so bulky.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it. But they don't really believe it.
The Council never believes anything. Oh, those must be DLC. I was like, what are those?
I take it this is your first time here with the elite of the galaxy.
I've been to the Citadel.
Shut up!
Never up here on the Presidio. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson.
That's why his voice is so familiar. And that's why he's bulky. Freddie Prinze Jr.
Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real.
But that is not his face.
You should come and find me.
Maybe
That is not Freddy's face at all. Oh! Actually, bulk it up a little more and yeah, it could be. I did not know he was in this. I wonder if his wife is in this. So I gotta teach James to be a more controlled-in military man then?
Commander Shepard, please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Always teaching the boys. Ah, no. I'm such a good role model. No, I'm not. How many times have I had people turn on me?
Welcome to Sosa.
Oh, it's a gift. Buy. We always buy gifts before everything else. How many med gels can I keep right now? We'll do it.
is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Whiskey. Is that my doctor? She always wants her whiskey. I did say we'd buy another bottle of whiskey and have a drink. You're not my doctors. You're my doctor? No, you're not. Yes, you are.
Here? I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Walls, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
It's not me. Don't worry, Mom.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic
or Grandma.
Caden took the worst of it. How is he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
I got whiskey for you.
I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
You belong with me.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Oof. I don't want my people to die, but I feel good when they're with me because they're my team. Nothing's not right if they're not with me. But they're all gonna die. But that's okay, this is the last one. So if they die, I don't have to worry about not playing without them. I'm not gonna. Oh, you won't let me steal that? Rude. Oh, fancy. And look at the mowed grass. Fancy. Oh wow, they like really opened up the rooms in the hospital. My nose is really itchy, Elson. Oh, Clanko. Ooh, what a lovely view. Your foot's sticking through the...
Hey, Caden. Don't know if you can hear me, but since
I knew he was in a coma.
I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you.
He's just sleeping, isn't he?
You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight. And that's an order.
Okay, so he is in a coma?
Indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Britannia in space.
Doctor, didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have bad news. Your squad applied the Metagel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you.
Aw.
I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What?
Oh, mate, I'm sorry.
I don't understand.
You're gonna become a GIMP.
It would if we took you off the painkillers.
Ooh, but I like the way that white is in her purple. That's pretty. Mate, I'm so sorry. But you know what? You can totally get a Transformer type leg and rejoin the army. You're good. This is space.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Letarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Welcome, Commander
One moment, please.
1 minute, please. My nose is very itchy. It's driving me crazy. Where was that? Oh. Okay, I'm going back this way, right?
So, you're just setting it right in?
No, where am I? Oh, it's fine. Alright. Where am I? I'm having a dream. This Gary's gonna be dead. That's a nightmare. Tally? Oh god, no. It's some stupid weird. I'm not gonna be able to save the kid in time dream. Oh god, no. I can't save the kid. Oh no. Sorry. Oh, he's gonna be a husk or something? Okay. Because that would be more disturbing than not saving the kid. Am I starting to get PTSD finally as a soldier? I need more Garrus love. See, I can handle them dying. Now, if that kid turned into a husk, that would be like creepy and gross and ugh, poor kid. Let's go put our team together.
Liara, can I help you? I've been forwarding the Turian Council
Interesting.
information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging
Game
until their
theories.
Primarch is safe. I know. Are you all right?
I don't want to talk about it.
Shaking off some sleep.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard?
I don't trust you.
I'm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance.
Retrofitting? Excuse me? What is wrong with my ship?
There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
I need the Normandy functional. What exactly have you done to my ship?
Thank you.
We upgraded communications and removed most of the Cerberus tech.
Most?
Commander.
Meaning?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators.
What now?
In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Mine was a bunch of rookies?
Some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Traynor has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour?
Joker! I love him.
By the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Mm-hmm.
The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
Mm-hmm.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Nuh-uh. I'm sorry. Edie belongs to Legion. I'm setting him up.
Updated me on your meeting with the council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
That's true. That is true. Okay. That one I'll take.
Bypass the council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good. I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
Yeah, Edie can handle it. That's one hell of an orgy.
Whatever it is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
I'm just thinking of Edie trying to keep up with that many people. Or guess.
You can count on it, sir.
It's not just me, it's everyone back on Earth. Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces have to hold out until we deal with the enemy.
I understand, Admiral.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
I hope Hackett doesn't die, because that might make me cry just because of who he is. Because the actor that plays him is Lance Henriksen, and he's actually in his 80s in real life, and so he will die one day. But he's like one of the sci-fi greats actors. He's been in so many sci-fi movies that I've watched growing up and all this stuff. And so when you see him in a sci-fi movie, automatically you love him because of who he is. And so you know in real life, though, because of his age, one day he will die. And so to see him die in this, even though, because I do like him in this too, so even though you just see him die, it's just like, no, because you know it's coming, you know, get what I mean? And so it's like, oh no, he can't die. He's your mom. He's your mom in this. He tells you what to do all the time. And where the hell am I? Wasn't paying attention. War terminal. War assets. Oh, okay, so is this like that stupid little... This is like that table in Dragon Age 3, right? So what I do here is going to build my army, or lose me army. Or... What is... Oh, my news reporter. Okay. So what is this exactly then? Okay. And my guess is if they ever get any... Okay, so like... So if, like, any of these people get in trouble, I have to come save them right away, or my guess is within a certain amount of time before I lose. And to beat the Reapers, I'm gonna need to hit that minimum line. Right? So I'm gonna have to do certain missions, and they're gonna like, you're gonna gain... Who the fuck put a conference room in here? What did you do to my ship?
The council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Was that a scan room in my own goddamn ship? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna kill him. If Earth doesn't kill him first. This is a warship, not a political ship.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake. Commander?
Joker.
Commander?
Okay. That was good. Call and hang up. But it's not as satisfying unless you hear that.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum.
What the fuck's going on there? Okay, let's start down in the shot there and talk my way up. Oh, what the? It's a... Get these mechs off my station.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
Okay.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
So, if I buy everything I can in the store on that planet, finish with the planet, I can now buy them at my shop at this place, but for a higher price. I don't have to go back to the planet to buy shit just to get things. I love it.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
You mean destroy my ship?
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm sorry.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit.
Actually, he probably does.
Armory down from Deck 2. Not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Carry on.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know how I feel about these mechs on my ship. Okay, so that got added because I talked to that, but I bought everything out. I'll wait. It's there. I'll wait. These are mods, or? Ah, nice. Okay, so it's not that big of a thing. It's only 8,000 there. So it's like 10%? So it's just a 10% upgrade, price hike, I think. Weapon upgrades? Say what? Weapon upgrades, or am I buying a new gun? Oh, I'm buying their higher versions. Like in the other game, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In this, I'm just buying the upgraded guns. Interesting. Okay. So instead of finding them, or I might find them. I don't know. So still my only pistol. Still machine gun. Okay. Oh, I'm guessing. Hopefully this game then has corrected the amount everything costs. Because things were getting expensive in the other game, but I had no money. Like, I was having a really hard time getting money in that in number 2. Number 1, I had so much money I didn't know what to do with it. Number 2, I had like no money. I couldn't get enough money. So I'm hoping number 3 fix the money issue between 1 and 2. You know, like, you're not too much, but you're not hemorrhaging.
Hey, Shepard.
Hey, Freddy.
With the castle.
Same as usual. Non-committal, unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
Can I just say I'm looking now?
I did just come to chat, but I might stay for the show.
I can know it.
Have to work harder than that if you want me to blush.
Alright. After I talk to this guy, I'm gonna get coffee.
You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Oh, I can dance.
Oh, God.
Hey, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
Yeah, what happened to them?
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You're a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
See, I'm not soft.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
Where is he? I wasn't that talking.
Hey again. What's up?
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yeah. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Oh, yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You mentioned a mission you had against the collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other?
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head. You bet.
Okay. I don't trust these puppies. Alright, before we keep doing that, we'll save. And I'm going to take my first break because I need more coffee. I'm thirsty. So let's just do that. Put the music on. And we'll go be back.
Charlie, what you doing up there? You're not supposed to be in the attic. It's forbidden.
Don't be a chicken, Molly.
I'm back. I'm back. We're all back. Oh, okay. Back. Alright. Okay. Put that back. Put that back. Go that. This. Oh, coffee. Make sure. That. Why do I do many chords on my desk? Okay. Oops. I did not fix that. Make sure my chat is good. Alright. Why are we looking at her butt? Alright, we were taking a look at my ship. See what else they destroyed. Is my Normandy still fast? How did they fuck that up?
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus.
Don't blame you.
Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Aw, everyone likes Edie.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely
I would actually miss Edie if she was gone.
The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced.
She's not one, is she? Or are you talking to Andromeda?
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
That was her?
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Yeah. Oh, good thing they stabilize. And they gave her a girl voice. Cause didn't that one have a boy voice?
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime,
It's true.
just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Elcor are the emotionless ones, right?
Commander.
Why does she have a stripper on the wall? Is this my crude deck people who died? I don't see Ashley out there. Oh, Ashley Williams. So yeah, these are the people that have died. There's Ashley. So I would have people, if like Garrus did die, he'd be on here and all that. Okay. So the only person that is... Oh, there's Kelly Chambers. The annoying person. Damn it, I can't remember his name. Who was the guy that, Presley. Right. He died, old navigator. That's what I was gonna ask, who he was. That's Presley. Where is he? There he is. Over there, Presley Charles. Yeah. Those are the only three names that I really recognize. Is my old navigator Presley, Kelly Chambers, who was always, you have a communication, I like you, and then Ashley, who I purposely killed. Jenkins? Which one was Jenkins? You know I'm not very good with names. Oh yeah, the guy that was on the very first mission with you to the planet that technically Ashley replaces. And I was like, no, I don't want to. Oh look, we have a women's restroom again for no reason. He should be at the top of the list. This is where mommy goes. Or space grandma. See, I don't mind having this on your ship because by the third game, you've either killed a lot of people in your game or you haven't. And so this is a nice little reminder of who all has died through your playthrough. So I don't mind that. I'm finding so many of my models. Did it pick it up? Yeah, there you go. I had bought in all those models and now I'm refinding them all. The fuck is this? Oh, this was Katsuma's room. Now it's a bar with a poker table. I bought whiskey. Did we get a drink? Doctor, do we have a drink?
Commander? Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And the worst thing.
Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Yes, a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
No scalpel.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings.
She's the only doctor I trust to ever do anything to me.
Sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it.
I miss my scars.
How's our inventory of meds?
The med bay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
She knows me so well.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them.
Woman after my own heart.
No, I don't regret it one bit.
She thinks like I do, man. I like this woman.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you are all my children. I'm blessed with many
Mommy.
close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
See you around, Doctor.
I'll
Take
get
care,
it
Shepard.
for you. Is this what you want? Go play. Don't throw it on the floor next time. Can I share wine with you? Mama, mama, mama. No whiskey. Oh, what is this? What is this? A fortification. Oh no, 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 no. Nobody's in here? No baby shippies? Okay. Yes, Tink Man. Wow, there's really few people on this ship. We were really not ready to go. Liar, what did you do to my old office? I guess she turned it into the broker's network. My blankie, it's under the wheel.
Commander Shepard.
It's my
It's a pleasure to see you again.
annoying orb.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Exactly.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office.
Do we get to actually play with the info broker properly?
It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
It was my office first.
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
It died when I died.
The meeting was less than ideal. At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real city council to be a little more elegant than the last one.
I'm flattered. I think.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Do the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. but we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
I feel like we are.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
There's still a lot of people alive down there. I have to remember that.
You will. It's the war we warned everyone about for years. And if I know you, Shepard, you'll make them proud. Hello again, Shepard.
You brought your little helper with you?
Of course.
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy, which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Ferron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser.
Oh.
I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Of course.
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Ferron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Ferron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
A lot.
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
So the Shadow Broker ship is destroyed and she's turning my ship into it now. Great. At least...
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Oh, sweet. Ah, I have no privacy. Why does it say upgrades, but I can't do anything? Okay. Whatever.
Please, enjoy your day.
Please, enjoy. I'm glad the little robot lived. He got rid of my fish. How rude. He did not like them. Okay, so I need to go to Cerberus Lab. So now I'm back to taking down Cerberus again, which I was doing in 1. That's from Hackett. This is from Hackett. Why is Hackett telling me this? Oh, I guess Earth has no communications out. I have diplomatic authority. Sweet. Flash, flash, flash. What? Do not enter Soul System, no matter what. Got it. My dog. Thank you.
No, you stay in here. You don't need nothing up there.
Unlocks the volt outlets. Oh, okay. KE19. I like that name, kinda. Are they worried? Oh, that's a news article. That's a rude news article. I don't. Are they? But are they saying in this news article that they think the Quarrens are going to try to like take over some our habitats or something like that? I know the Quarrens want to go home, but I know. I'm going to see if I can make peace between the two. But this news article, they're saying that the Quarrens have disappeared and gone quiet, and they're greedy, and in times of struggle, they'll do stuff. So I'm wondering if they're trying to stay here, that the Quarrens are going to take like some other races home or something. But it's not what's going to happen. That's not who the Quarren are. You read that? Joker wanted to hire dancers. Yeah, but do you think the rest of the world knows that? Ooh, clothing. Okay. Implant it. Okay. I know Eden Prime. Eden Prime has been in every game and intact in every game. But which one is Eden Prime? Mine. 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 Do you hear her? Mine. Don't huff at me. She starts going. Ooh. For a minute, I thought he disappeared. God, you're pathetic. You're never gonna shut up unless I do it. Where's my... I don't have a picture of Garrus. My space hamster's gone? I have to pee. Lights? You get lights? Oh, my old eyeglass is back. Ooh, but I got armor sets. Cool. Oh, my health both goes down. Okay. That's gonna come in handy. Automatic fish feeders so they don't die. Nice. Alright, we talked to Joker. I think we talked to every... we never talked to the new...
Come to check on your new recruit?
Yes.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my
So she's the new Chambers, huh?
While I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
Until you piss me off, I take care of my own.
Precision Promach 4. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
I would not put a toothbrush like that in my mouth. I feel like it would break my teeth.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge.
I did miss that, so yes, she gets treats. Because she's not getting more sandwich. I know it's not sandwich. Leave me alone.
I'm surprised you're worried about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Yeah, flagging my messages. Why did I get spam?
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they...
Hey, Wolf. Welcome back.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Oh, I've been lurking the whole time. Creeper. No, it's okay. Okay, so... This is what I want to do. Okay. Oh, this sounds tricky as fuck. How can I send? How do I send a pulse?
I found something.
Shut up. Is it like, and then I keep scanning the planet, or? Oh, Reapers are there. Oh, fuck me. Run! Oh, shit, they're coming! They're coming!
Evasion successful.
Ooh! Okay, so I wanna... Okay, so, But they said I want to do... They said I want to do it in where the Reapers already are.
Signal confirmed.
So... Oh, I'm full fuel? This one's scary. This is scary compared to the first one. Oh, is this a DLC mission? Back. Oops. Okay. Did I only bring one or two?
This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Oh, that's why it's
And when you
familiar.
went up against Saren in the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember Eden Prime.
How bad?
Back in December.
Lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
It was Jenkins.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, Lola.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever
Lola
they found
Shepherd.
here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
I think I'm gonna go more renegade. Because these options. Right now, the Reapers are here. This is no longer like, play it safe. This is like, oh, fuck.
We'll avenge the people of Eden Prime, but our first priority has to be whatever Cerberus has found.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Do you have any idea what Cerberus found?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can.
All right, Cortez.
No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone, get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
My outfit is the wrong colors. I don't like it. All gone, Tink. All gone. All gone.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
They grew
Agreed.
up on ships. Lose one, you can always move to another.
But you'd still remember.
Agreed. Do it once, you can do it again. Give me loot. Did they get rid of hacking? Are they like, oh my god, she's too good at hacking. Let's just quit. Nah, my parents are dead. So Cerberus.
This Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Cerberus was doing experiments here.
That leads down into the dig site. Curtis, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's
Reaper?
a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
What?
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
They hated the
With your
Reapers?
experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean empires spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prized knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Here's Cerberus. What kind of sniper gun does he have?
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Yeah, we're working on it. And I don't know what's with my nose. Ooh, I could jump off a cliff. I could jump off a cliff. Did they just put a turret down? Do I have med packs properly in this one? Oh, yeah! He actually held his jump too. That's the funny part. That was an accidental.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Man, I wish I could have killed the elusive man when I was in there. Dude, did I just shoot his arm off? Okay, no. I thought it was gone. I was like, what? It just glitched.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Why can't I get past the door? Let me down. Okay, switch gun. There we go. Why wasn't it working before? Is my brain downloading all this? They were fighting the collectors too. But I thought the collectors came from the Prometheans. So we're hiding... Those are husk Prometheans. Prometheans are just...
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Oh, he is sauteed.
Alert! Northside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
Oh, I guess the...
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
Yeah, she...
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video and how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect.
Oh,
And
shit.
the signal they
That
use
changes
to activate the
everything. I never... I guess I never thought about that. When humans get changed into the husks, we look really fucked up too. And I guess if there's a cockroach species, they would look really fucked up too when they turn into husks. Because they don't look... They look like them, but they don't look like them yet. Yeah, well, everything looks really fucked. Does that mean those cannibal husks we saw could have been like Krogan? Because they were not looking like me. And they weren't looking like the collectors. So what are those cannibal? No, where is it? Journal? Somewhere in here there's a codex. Husks.
Cannibals are frontline Reaper units created from corrupted Batarians.
These are from humans?
The
Oh,
nickname
Batarians.
refers to their propensity to devour the bodies of fallen comrades. This triggers a biochemical process through which the cannibals spontaneously heal themselves and grow new chitinous armor. The transformation also appears to give cannibals a greater awareness of their surroundings, leading to more strategic behavior and careful use of battlefield cover.
Huh. So yeah, these are
the aggressive, mindless foot soldiers of the Reaper armies. They are created by impaling either living or dead humans.
Yeah, these look like fucked up humans, and the ones that have like the blue growth on their sides, those are humans. But these are new to this game, and so I was like, what are they? But yeah, they're Batarians.
The Citadel Reaper insomnia.
And so the collectors...
The Reaper called Harbinger is believed to be the oldest...
Okay, and then the, Which one? Have we seen Asari husks yet, or do I see them in this game? Oh, I'm gonna see all kind of husks, aren't I? Because the Reapers are in every galaxy now. Oh, we're gonna see so many fucked up husks. I just assumed because they were big, they were Krogan. Okay. And so those weren't mutated, they were Prometheans. Well, there's two kind of human husks as well. The blue ones that have the blue whatever on their side, and the blue thing, like Iron Man, and then the little ones. And then they're kind of red too, so there's three. The fire ones, the blue ones, and then the big bulgy blue ones. So there's 3 humans. Okay, we're just going back to where we came from, right? Oh no, what did they... Dude, could they turn a stick bug thing into a husk? I don't think there's time. Or their body could handle it. It's so weird. And I don't think I'm gonna sneeze. I don't think the Quarren's bodies could handle turning into husks. After all, their bodies are so susceptible to everything. Oh, I gotta go the long way. Whoa, who just blew that guy up? Hi! Oh, come on. How many of them did they set up?
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
I wonder if Cerberus wanted to bring me back because of all this. They're probably doing this behind my back, but because I had the cipher in my head, and I was the only one that could understand Promethean and talk it and all that. That's why they truly brought me back.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
They never even got to finish the game. I'm up for another interesting video.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod.
For the Empire!
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
They sound Jamaican. Jamaica, make crazy. Oh, there's a tiny one and a massive one.
Understood that one too.
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans used to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Who the fuck was massive? There was really tiny ones. Oh, in the mail slot again. Let's do it. I love it. Don't mess up my mail slot. I love it. I love that that has a name for doing that mail slot. Oh, fuck me, mama. Mail slot. Oh. Who the fuck did that? You ruined it.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Oh. I need to somehow get there. No, jump over. Jump over. I can't jump. Oh, fuck you. Okay, well, that glass is broken. For some reason. Why? Why did you hide? Wait, I went into the wrong building again. I can figure this out. I got brains. I don't have brains. Any help? Okay, I can't jump over that for some reason. Oh. Well, shut up. I'm just learning all this crawly crawl stuff. Which Promethean am I waking from that video? And is he gonna respect me and listen to everything I have to say? Because I am the commander. He is my bitch now.
Transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Of course it will.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
From what way? From what way? That way. Got it. Mail slot. Don't! I'm trying to mail slot. Oh! His head! His head is gone. His head is gone. Dead. I think he's dead. Yeah. Oh, there they are. Ooh, when the game gets so graphical. I need some bullets.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
What? What are we doing? I wasn't listening. Oh.
Don't let it get close.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, guys, shoot its hole. Shoot its hole. Shoot its pee-pee hole in the back.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Oh, good. Don't hurt me. I am just but the child of the species.
There, you got it. Goddess.
It's a cockroach.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Should we have brought him aboard our ship when we did that? Sorry, dude, you're like your only one left. Ouch. That's gonna hurt! What? No!
Be careful, he's confused.
Not the Taurans. He eats other species? What the fuck?
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been
A few minutes.
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardment.
Oh, I guess the sorry were probably squids. And they ate cats as an octopus. Front take. So it is the guy from the video.
The bunker is secure, Commander Traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. We'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
Aw. So he knew he might be the only one left.
I will be more than that. How many others?
None.
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
Dude, how smart are they?
Reading me while I was seeing
our last moments of failure.
What's a failure? Good!
People did everything they could. They never give up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested. Sorry. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
They look cool, though. Okay. So who is not primitive to him?
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
That's what I was thinking. He could tell us what the device is.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Oh, God. Well, couldn't he see the blueprints and know something? Come on.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
What's the point of getting to Promethean if you can't even help us? Before we screw ourselves.
What's the problem?
Everyone comes off.
To make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility.
Leave him alone.
Dust off the regulations.
I say dust it off and leave him alone. Oh, he's been throwing a fit in here.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you.
He's Jamaican.
I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which? You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
We tried.
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
With device.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No.
I like his little butt wings.
I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art. Killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed
share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
I agree in killing the... His only mission is to kill the Reaper, right? Because I agree with that.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal?
Meh. Depends who I have to sacrifice.
I do not believe you, Commander. Lying is a biological marker. There is doubt behind your words.
How dare you?
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Don't dissect him.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Sorry, I finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation, the DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
He was my
If
baby.
he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
There was.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have? And can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it
Oh.
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
Ooh. And he's this old, so how long did they manage to keep fighting off the Reapers? That gives us hope.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
Geth?
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Yeah, but these Geth hate the Reapers.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries.
Okay, that's good.
Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
Me either.
This has been amusing.
Oh.
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They're lizards. I
Just to eat flies.
I call them stick bugs, but okay.
You may count on me. I am known
Javik.
as Javik. Though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you.
Oh.
We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Tell me about it. What is with that water table? Is it specially for him? I gotta fix my armor. But... Nice. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Boogie to the music. Maybe I need... That'd be black. No, it's not looking right. I just keep making it worse. Yeah, that'll have to do for now. I don't know why it looks horrible. Okay.
I found something.
Oh, I feel like I better get the fuck out of here. Oh! Oh! Hi! 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 Bye! Oh my god! Ooh-wee. I'm gonna have to go back for whatever I missed. Look at the galaxy.
Signal confirmed.
This scanning, at least, is more fun. And Ready for Your Life feels fun and dangerous. mass relay.
Light jump successful.
Bitch. Wait, I did a mission, so I can come back here and I should be safe? Woohoo! Come and get me, bitch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I found something.
Oh, quickly, quickly! I'm hoping they can attack me when I'm searching a planet.
Evasion successful.
I need to get back to that mass relay. I don't have any gas. Gas, please. Thank you. Boink. Bye. Shit. Okay. Let's go to Torrent space. Yes, I'm coming. You better be ready for me, baby. This. I need to get to my ship for a minute. Boop, 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 boop. Shuttle bay is where I do all the stuff for you. Alright. Okay, this is a sniper. Hey, puppy. I guess you're mine now. I can't talk to you. Why can't I? God damn it, everything is always in the way.
Good dog.
Okay. Ow, my knee. My knee is cramping. My knee is cramping. Okay. Modify. There we go. I have no mods for that? Okay. And I can't set up a mod for my other guys? I guess I have to do that when I send my guy out then, or... Yeah, I still don't have any armor sets, right? I can't take him yet? You're really itchy nose today, my lord. Damage is down, but everything else is so much higher. Why not? Those are all Tauren ships. No shit. Ooh, shit. I feel like everybody needs to fall back and regroup a bit.
Oh no. No. Palavin.
We have an old friend there.
Mm-hmm.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Garrus better be fucking okay.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
I don't care.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
We got this. I can't shoot and move at the same time. Can you stop?
Alright, ready to get out.
Got it. Garrus better be there. Garrus, you better be my commanding officer. God damn it, why can't I walk up shit? Is that a new? That's a new sniper. Nope, we're good.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Vardas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General,
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. It's a big loss for everyone. Reaper bastards. So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Well, I'm not leaving this moon until I know where the Primarch is. I'll fix your tower.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower.
Jesus. This is like some more of the world's bullshit, man. My honey better be okay. Okay, where am I going? This way. She's sleeping on my blankie. She's not even eating her treats anymore. The boys are gonna come in and get a hallelujah day. She's sitting on my Udi. Actually, where did that site go? That is a pretty awesome site. Where'd it go? Oh, I want the thingy in the background. Yeah. They kind of get rid of it, though.
Husks at the tower. Overwhelmed us.
Those are human husks.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
I feel like James knows shit about technology. He's an airhead.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take it.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? Comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander.
gun did I give him? Reading.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Nope, that's off the cliff. How'd I miss all the stuff the first time?
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Gareth!
Garrus?
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Come on with me.
I'm hard to kill. You should know that.
Oh, come on, be more romantic than that.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
And a man.
Good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tetris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot, and I trust him.
Garrus trusts him, then
Let's get
okay.
him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
Edie?
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
What the fuck is that? This game's version of a dragon?
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Do I have to? What the fuck was that? Oh, lordy. Wait.
Atmosphere's a little thinner than
Garrus. My turn. Okay. One for you. One for you. One for you. No! 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 Oh! Thank you. I misclicked that. And I always give him armor piercing. Ooh, I like that. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, I don't know. Those both sound. Oh, yes.
Used to is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Is it now? Oh, give me that. Is that what we're fighting? Oh, what are you?
Just me? But those Reapers look like Turians.
You're right, they do.
Marauders are harvested Turians that command and protect others.
So that's the Turian Reaper, huh? They look awesome. Whew. And they're gonna be formidable husks. I feel like I'm fighting more against the Reapers now and not so much against ourselves.
I think we're done here.
That's cool. Oops. Not what I wanted. See, why do they always take out the background? How do I stop that? There we go. Also, just do this. How do I get out? That's right. That's how. Alright. Okay, where am I going? Checking for more looty loots. Ooh, hickey ups, hickey ups. I have the hickey ups. Alright, where are we going now? No, don't tell me everyone in here's.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
Dude, I'm still finding shit. Every time I come back in here, I find shit. How? Okay, Garrus. Is this Garrus's back? Yes, it is. That does look like the best. I'm trying to activate it. Why won't it? Okay, you guys take care of the guys to the side. I got this. Oh, come on. How's that thing not dead? I'm gonna like those two together. No, no. It's a big bad one right there. No, it's becoming too many. It's becoming too many. You guys better got me. I think one got in. The Reapers use their husks to take down the army instead of themselves. What in all fucking... I mean... That's what I just said. What in all... Hey, we like James. He's my comedy relief. Leave him alone.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay.
Okay, DH. Sorry, I was... Have a good night. I'll probably end it once we're safe-ish. But we'll be back tomorrow. Do more 3 tomorrow for sure. Have a good sleep.
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Find trouble? Trouble's been finding us. What are you talking about? I will give Tink her treats. She's not even eating them, man.
Damn it. Look at Pep.
So what was that? This is the first time I care. I want Codex. I want... What was that?
Marauders are... The Brute is a hulking amalgamation of Turian and Krogan victims of the Reapers.
Torian and Krogan? Oh, the fuck?
That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
Aw.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
Aw.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
Aw.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
They putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
You know,
Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
you know what, Garrus? You still have me. You'll never lose me. But I might lose you with the way this game's going. I don't even know where I'm going, to be honest. That's all. I don't even know. I don't know what's going on. Everybody's dying. Okay, do I not crawl up there? Oh, thank you, Garrus. You always show me the way. You're so great. You like hold my hand so I don't get stuck.
Not more back here.
It's James. Why'd you step in my way? Oh my god, they like straddled him.
Shit, I hate those things. New York is crawling with the creepy bastards. I never should have left Earth.
Yes, New York is crawling with the creepy bastards.
It's gonna be bad all over.
It's not just about humans, James.
Pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
Yes.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Yeah, exactly, James. We're asking other people to come join us in the fight for our race. We gotta do the same for theirs. Come on.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it. Have you seen General Victus? Half hour ago. In cell. Okay, good luck. Yes, sir.
Oh, fuck. How dare you? ME3.
So Lola, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians?
Are you phobic?
Krogan and Batarians. Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them.
Good.
And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Oh, the Krogan will fight with us. They will fight. I have the Urnauts, or Urknauts, or whatever they're called on my side. Between Grunt and Rex. They love me. I am Krogan at heart. We smash. I know how to speak Krogan.
That sounds bad. Okay, double time.
Double
No
time.
Reapers taking this Primarch from me. Right behind.
Oh, they probably are, because we suck. Don't you know anything? Oh, these things are fucking weird. Oh, what are you? Oh, no, 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 no. Batarians. So that's what they got, the Batarians first. So they've been slowly for... Oh, shit. For 6 years, they've been slow... Oh, my mind's just... Poof, poof. I gotta process all this data I've just got in my head. That is a fucked up piece of husk. That was not the gun I wanted, but okay. Mamma mia. Here's some Krogans. Oh, how many Krogans are dead? It's not like they don't have the genophage, so they can lose some of them.
It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat!
Get away, get away. It blows up, it blows up. What is that? Pick that up, and what is that? Cannibal, okay. We're moving up. Okay, got it. Whoo!
General Victus?
Yes?
Yes.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to lead my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
That. Oh my god.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yup.
Yes.
Sucks to be you, bitch.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no
Good, we're no time for diplomat.
hate diplomats.
One, yeah.
Okay, red one or just another black one? Fridge.
I know you really, really want a red one and it matches everything in the kitchen.
I do.
But is it?
But you live in the house too, so.
Is it gonna be small? I don't need a.
It's the one you saw.
Yeah, but is it gonna be smaller on the inside?
No, it's the same one, same as a black one. It's just red.
I don't need the freezer space. Make sure, maybe bring a.
I use it anyhow. Store all my shit.
No,
in.
but when I bring do my cake, maybe bring a cake pan or something to make sure it could fit.
Well, they're all about the same size.
Well, no, sometimes the more special looking ones don't always fit. But if it can fit the cake, like a cookie sheet, which means it could fit a cake pan, then it's fine to get the red one.
Okay.
Just make sure it fits so that I can put cookies and cakes in there.
Actually, normally what we do is we cram the little fridge and stick them in the big fridge.
Yeah, well, we're supposed to use the little fridge.
Well, there's never enough room in the little
Sometimes
fridge.
there is.
Yay.
I try to stick the birthday cakes in there, like the height-wise. That's why we take all the shelves out.
Yeah. Okay.
Bring me back a latte.
Maybe.
I'm taking it. John's ready then.
Pook in there. Is eating all the temptations.
Oh, that's fine. No one was eating those temptations.
Pook is now.
Good. Someone's got it. She's made herself a bed over there.
Maybe you should move her bed in here.
Her white
Okay,
one.
I'll be back shortly.
Okay. Bye.
Anything else you need? Got milk and whatever.
No, I'm fine.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people
That's why I need you.
My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my
And we're in a
life.
time of
It's in
war.
my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. It can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. You see this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
This isn't just about Earth, unless there's
Without
lots
him
of
down here, there's a
aliens.
good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Field CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor?
You're my boy.
Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
With you, yes.
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
You better be.
Welcome aboard.
Let's start romance.
Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them.
Agreed.
Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Rex, we're coming for you.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time. And we can't afford to have it waste ours.
Bitch.
We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
We do.
Commander. And goodbye.
They're fucking beasts. They're using them. Why can't we use the Krogan?
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on Vidcom.
What a cock. Stupid little bitch.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the elusive man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
No.
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
That's because we didn't know what
So
Reapers
unlock
were.
their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier,
can go.
ship, and bullet we've got.
We should have learned. Okay, we've had 3 years to get ready for the Reapers again, knowing they could come at any minute, and that they've been coming, and yet we are so unprepared.
How long can we keep that up?
Hey.
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for
The Protheans did it for centuries.
So keep at it.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Artura's station before we knew what was happening.
Damn relays.
It was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth to didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
It's okay.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Okay, Grandpa. Ooh, where'd I get all that money from? Oh, from data files? Okay. Ooh, I went up in Alliance. I got a Marine Division. And I got Alliance Cruiser Shanghai. Naval Exploration Flotilla. Eden Prime support. Oh yeah, because I did the I helped them with Cerberus. Ooh, that got me 100 people. Nice. Ooh, I kind of like this. So they gives me support. Finding these little things. Okay, good.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
Agreed.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
How are things on Palaven?
They look like
the
shit.
Casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
We're fighting.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of
He
you.
speaks of me.
You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Yeah, once they let me. What's going on, Edie? Order.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie.
What's going on? Is it the Promethean? Let's talk to Garrus first. Garrus! He should be right back through here, right? What?
The problem isn't here. Systems all look green on my board.
You sure? Maybe something was miscalibrated.
You do know who you're talking to, right?
Yeah, just had to check.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
Whatever's wrong with the Normandy isn't down here. Besides, after
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, so, is this the part where we shake hands? Wasn't sure about the protocol on reunions. Or if you even still felt the same way about me.
I do.
The scars are starting to fade. I remember they drove you wild.
Oh.
But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
I'm still
I
into.
haven't forgotten our time together.
Well, I've been doing some more research on human customs. I didn't...
That's the protocol on reunions.
The vids mentioned it might go something like that. I had hoped it would. I mean, I didn't know if...
I can't promise how things will work out. Not with this war. But I missed you, Garrus. I thought about you a lot.
Glad to know my romantic skills made an impression. Because it's going to take more than Reapers to come between this cross-species liaison.
Speaking of which, you said you're the expert advisor on Reapers now?
It's not as impressive as it sounds. I ruffled some feathers, so they gave me a token title, along with a token task force, so I'd shut up.
How'd you manage that?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough, and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
Everything.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
What happened to no platitudes?
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Why not? I've seen you in action. Think about it. Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Your confidence is inspiring, but it'll have to be someone who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus.
But you know how to hold a gun.
Stay close. We've got some catching up to do.
You know where to find me. And this time, I can afford the good stuff. There are a few perks to being an expert Reaper advisor.
Deal.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Alright, let's go see what's going on in Medbay. So what is bonus powers? Oh, I can only have one at a time. Okay. Gotta spend a lot of money.
Is everything okay?
No.
That's what I'm gonna find out. Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
Did we forget Legion was in there?
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Miranda.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
The fuck? Oh no.
Edie. Yes. You're in Dr. Eva's body. Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Edie, what did you do?
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there. Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled, thus the fire. Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone. Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time. So if you're in there, are you still in the ship? I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range. Are you planning to take that body somewhere? Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support. You mean you could come with us? Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach. Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations. One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal. Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago. An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Will he now?
On that, we can agree.
Okay, we gotta go to the bridge to see Joker's reply to this. Let's go, let's go. After I guess I talked to...
Positive you don't want to go.
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus.
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean Shepard. There's so
Something on your mind?
just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palvin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him.
Good for you. Oh, let's upgrade that for the guys using it, because that's actually a really good gun.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Yes, after I go see Joker, because I have to see what he has to say. You need to body.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me?
No.
Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that. I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, chap.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard. Still getting used to greeting people in person? No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept. How are you adjusting to the arms and legs? I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform? No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
Bet it is.
Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds? Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that? I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor. And you didn't get an answer. Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications? Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will. But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me? If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can. Very well. I will keep you informed.
Terminator. Terminator. She just wants.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus,
That is one sexy robot.
calibrated.
What does that mean, Joker? Alright,
Commander, you have a message from Major Alenko. You must be feeling better.
He's awake.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
I have to save David.
Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
You're more useful than Chambers already. Oh, Arya's here. Okay, so I really need to go to... Okay, so I really need to go to Citadel, it sounds like. I wanted to talk to that... Where is he? Oh, great, they don't tell me. Engineering? Yeah, he's in Grunt's old room.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So yeah, I've seen him. Just wondering.
Whose mech was that? She has got some curves.
Right? She does. I wish I
Do
had
we
that.
need to talk, Commander? Not right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
Okay, I was just making sure she hadn't... I guess the news story, I didn't need to talk to her. I did do a mission. So after every mission, I need to talk to my people. I know that. But he wasn't...
They survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of
Oh my
mercy.
god.
Yes. I suppose it was.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight.
Okay. You don't have to talk to me, but you already got it. How did I end up in here? I don't know. I wonder how my team this way. I will always love you. Right. Why Celine Dion gets stuck in your head? Must be a Canadian thing, man. I knew there had to be another system attached to this system. Go to... God, we use gas fast in this... Holy motherfucking... Sun. Nope.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Where's my only way out?
Evasion successful.
Okay, I must have to come back to this system because it won't let me scan, but it's saying I'm only 40%. What is this? Okay, let's go back here. Finish scanning that one system. And that the Reapers aren't here. It was this way, right. Ba, 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 ba. Nice, a new team. Oh shit, that's not it. Oh shit, me bricks!
Reapers eluded.
Yes to Lucy Pussy.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
No thanks.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I just want to land on here and do this. Save. Boop, 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 boop. And we gotta end for the night because it's been 5.5 hours. We're over our time. I don't want to do too much with DJ gone. Stuff to do. We are gonna raid Slight a Game. He's playing the first Red Dead Redemption. He is blind as well, playing through his game. It's Monday. We will be back tomorrow with some more Mass Effect 3. We're gonna do the stuff that's on the Citadel. We're gonna go see David and play around with the Reaper some more. And we'll see what else we do and whatnot. I hope you guys all have a great Monday night. If you're in any of the stormy areas, I've been hearing of tornadoes and whatnot, and bad winds in California and rain. So if you're in those areas, stay safe. Stay indoors. Just play your games. Don't go out. Just play games. Alright, good night, everybody. I hope you have a great day. Bye.